Bitcoin doing absolute damage. This is insanity. Getting a rip to the upside. I've been along right now all weeks. Oh my gosh, got back in on that 21 because you know how I rocked that 21 above the 200. I said, I got to get back in. That's a cup and handle. That should pump again. And it did. Continues to rip. We're going to add to the trades. I keep moving my stop loss up there, but we're getting extended on the bigger time frame, so I know. But here's another game here in the channel. Let's run that screen so you can actually see it. But we're pumping right now. Again, it's the 21 above the 200. Same sauce I do every single day. Nothing has changed. I put my stop loss below the 200 in the point of control. And I keep moving my stop loss as we get further away from the 21. 65, 369. I told you it was a good time to open up a long on the 4-hour time frame. You'd be in the money already had you did that. Shout out to anyone in my trading group who took advantage of my calls. Look, the 21 above the 200 there for gains. The 21 above the 200 there for gains. And the 21 above the 200 there for gains. You buy there, you sell there, you buy there, you sell there, you buy there, you sell there. One boom, one boom, one boom. 3 for 3 on the morning. And you're in the gains. That's a day's pay. That's how you make a day's pay, man, every single day here on the channel. Let me go set up. I'm live streaming. I haven't even started live streaming yet. But I love y'all. I can't stop doing what I do, man. And I'm in position to keep you guys paid, man. If you keep listening to me and you keep getting the education, my systems and strategies will help you. I show it every single day. I'm going nowhere. 7 days a week. I got nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, baby. I got to show what I'm doing. I don't disappear for 5 days like your other favorite YouTubers. I'm here every single day. They say they live stream every day, but that's not even a true statement. They take days off. I don't take no days off, baby. We don't work no 9 to 5. We don't work no 9 to 5. I don't work no 9 to 5, man. You see what I'm saying? I'm a hustler. I took this from the very beginnings, from the origin story, man. Nobody gave me this job. No one made me this job interview. I took this job. I made this job. I created this world. And there I am just getting stopped out on that trade from gains. Let's let you watch liquidity and get back into BOOKMAP. But God bless you all, man. What a beautiful day it is to be alive. 65,000, baby! Bitcoin is the answer. Shout out to aliens in the house. Shout out to Greg Novak, my man, master friend. AKA aliens. I work 24 hours a day, so I don't have to work 9. You're crazy. Don't call it a comeback. I never left. Straight up. Sean, where's the pinned comment? There it is. You've got me. And if you want to trade live on weeks, you can trade live on weeks. You have any issues on BTCC, they're going to make you whole. Have no fear, have no stress. All is well. Shout out to everybody here on the live. Thank you for jumping on in. Appreciate each and every one of you for being here and sharing your most precious asset will be in that at your time. Bitcoin with a nice little pump, 65.3, baby. Doing what it do, baby. Doing what it do. I told you. Don't look at my hair. Never go. I'm gonna be nice and not tell you who did my hair, but I should tell everyone the name of the person and put it out the location. Do not go there. But I'm actually gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. I'm an influencer, and I can tell everyone in my town how horrible this person is. Freaking gave me the worst haircut. I hope he's listening right now. I hope you hear this, bro. Look what you did to me. Dude gave me the worst haircut of my life, and I'm about to go on a podcast in Las Vegas. Like, it doesn't... I'm not happy with it at all. Anyway, shout out to everybody here on the live. Thank you for jumping on in. Appreciate it. I came in, I said, can I just get a trim? I said, I just need a trim. You know what I mean? And anyone affected by BTCC, send an email to Guilherme, GUILHERME .m@btc.com, btcc.com. He'll follow up with everyone individually. We'd like to provide immediate upgrade date regarding the BTC price anomaly earlier today. Root cause resolved. Issue was caused by abnormal trading from a market maker. We've immediately terminated our partnership with them, and all operations are now fully back to normal. 100% compensation guarantee. BTC accepts full liability. All affected users will suffer losses or liquidations will receive 100% cash reimbursement for the losses, plus an additional compensation bonus currently being finalized. It actually may work out in your favor. Very, very sorry to anyone affected by that. The first thing I want to do is address that, which is what it is. As I came into this small window here up in my right, because anyway, you gotta love it. Monitor likes to change whenever it wants, even though it stayed the same for months. All right, shout out to everybody here. Anyway, that's inside of my trading group if anyone was trading on BTCC. However, for me, of course, I'm like the golden child. Somehow my trade never got affected. It's still doing exactly what it is. You know what I mean? No problem. So I don't know. I didn't get stopped out as far as I'm concerned. Trade is still exactly the same. Let me refresh. Maybe I didn't refresh or something. But I woke up this morning and that's where we were. And I had my computer off. So I'm still in the trade. So for whatever reason, and I'm up in the trade. I'm up about $300. The trade's doing its thing. So I don't know. Rate hike likely not going to get caught. That's a good sign coming as we head on in for BTC. I like what we're seeing here for Bitcoin. So that's great for risk assets. The 1 hour, the 2 hour chart getting a massive pump to the upside and my model. If you guys know me, I'm Sam Price. Everyone on the internet knows how I trade at this point. They know I use the 21 above the 200. They just can't do it like I do. Everyone knows how Jordan makes a layup. Everyone watches how Tom Brady throws the ball. He does it right in front of you, but they still can't replicate it. You see what I'm saying? Like, everyone knows what I do, but they can't do it. You got to have the guts. You got to have to be able to pull the trigger every single time. Every time that 21's above the 200, I want it. I might lose 2 straight, 3 straight. I might win 5 straight. You see what I'm saying? It might just keep cooking for me. I just hit this one right here and sold up into this area. Looks like it might happen again. Let's take a look at the 1 minute time frame because we might be able to do this a 4th time. Is this the 4th time in a row that we can get this exact move here? The 21 above the 200, getting the move to the upside, not being greedy and scalping our faces off. And I'm telling you, everyone in my trading group is winning today and eating because if they've been studying my strategy's played out. You take the low before the entry and you put your stop below it. You form a flag. Look, that's a cup and handle. You see there's the cup and the handle inside the flag. You know I'm called Sammy Cup and Handy. Like, none of all this has all been revealed. Like, all of this has been said for years on end. Everybody knows the story. Like, if you don't know the internet. You know what I mean? Sam Price, that crypto lifer guy that has never taken a day off. That's an internet story. Internet legend. Internet folklore. All right? Really? Never taken a day off in 5 years? That's impossible. No, never, man. He flew to Singapore. He did a live stream on the plane. Are you serious? Yeah, he did. His wife was giving birth. He did a live stream in the hospital. No, he did not. Yes, he did. He had surgery on his leg. He came home. He did a live stream from the hospital. No, he did. Yes, he did. He had a child. He had another child. He did another live stream from the hospital. No, he did. Yes, he did. His mom died. His dad died. His mom was in a coma for 5 days. He never took it down. No, he did. Yes, he did. Wow, that doesn't make any sense. This man sounds like something I never heard of. He tells us that it's the will of God inside of him that has pushed him to win. And he just can't stop. And I tell you what, I gotta believe him because I ain't never seen nothing like it in my life. My golly gee, oh my, that man is amazing. Gotta have them voices, gotta have them characters in your head. So many different people living in my head, man. I'll tell you what, man, I gotta get them out. Gotta get them out in this live stream. That one, who's that one? That would be George. George from down south. George, an old guy. You know what I mean? He been working hard. He knows the history. He knows the thing. You can't lie to no Georgia. George knows. So look, this looks interesting to me. Looks like it might actually get a continuation pump here to the upside. Let's lay out the trade yet again. 65.919. And then that stop's going to be somewhere at about, 65.271. Oh my goodness, it looks like it's heating up for more of a short squeeze here. And then I just go 140 for 5. I'm already up on the day. If I lose this trade, so be it. You see what I mean? I can be a little greedy with it. And if they come and get me, they come and get me. It is what it is. I don't stress it. But if that 21's above the 200, there's a bit of a double bottom. There's a good chance maybe we could pump. A little bit of resistance now at 65.5. We always know that area, 64.50. People might start slicing profits off bigger trades now. Still suggests we could go higher. Risk on assets getting that stamp. So big money knows it's okay to put money down. Big news from the SEC about crypto. They're going to start making announcements. They're going to make a change. They're going to make it happen. They're going to allow big time money. And the key wording that I saw in the SEC news that came out, and I believe this is why it's really, everything moves because of crowdfunding, VC funding, getting money. People were selling tokens. There was all this gray area of whether you could sell the token. What was the token? Was it a security? Was it a promise for money later? You know what I mean? Because if you buy the token, was it a promise for gains? And that's where they got, you say the token's going to go up. You know what I mean? Well, it's going to go up, boy. So there's where the SEC had all this lack of clarification. It was all, it was unclear. And we didn't have any regulatory guidance. You see what I'm saying? Be careful if you're scalping here. Know how much you're scalping. I wouldn't go 10,000 for, I wouldn't go for the moon here. It might be a huge pump. We don't know, but I would be careful. I'm already up over $500-600. I'm about like $600-700 down the day. So I'm just going to risk a small amount of whatever already made. You know how I do this. And if it kind of looks shoulder, head, right shoulder, it doesn't look amazing. It's kind of rounding the top now. I'm a little chasey. I'm a little racy, little chasey. But we've already been trading throughout the morning. I mean, this right here was it. I love trading that right there. 21 on the 200. I mean, it's just so gorgeous. 64.360. I'm sitting there literally looking for a barber this morning online. First thing I do in the morning, I'm like, I gotta get a barber. I should have been looking at the chart. I vowed to never care about my hair again. The only reason I care is because I was going on a big podcast and it's just not the way I go about looking. I like a perfect, nice, I like a beautiful fade. You know what I mean? I like to have hair, man, near my ears. Like I don't need to expose my scalp. Plus I have a nice tan and now this part of my head is all white. So it's like tan and white and it just looks odd. Looks awkward. Like I got to get outside and somehow tan my hair. I don't know this is nuts. Anyway, remember this trade? This is that 3-day trade. It was down $1,300. It's now in the money. No stress at all. And we've been winning every single trade that I've given you. And my model's played out every single time for the last 4 days straight, 3 days straight. See? Almost every time the 21's been above the 200, if you just bought into it when the price action touched it, you would have made money. You didn't have to do anything else. I'm showing you this stuff. This one I got in and out on. I made $600 on that 3-minute move. Right in 3 minutes, I made $600. I got in right there. Next thing I looked and I was like, what? I couldn't believe it. It was insane. Anyway, life is life. It is what it is, you know. And that's all I do. I go for $6,000 to $3,000 a day, $500 to $600 a day. Some days we make way more. Some days we don't. Some days it's sideways. You know, look at that trade. In at 65, 166. In at 973, out at 65. It was basically a $180 move. So that means it was triple a Bitcoin position, about $180,000 BTC, $180,000 position, right? Remember, if you see someone make $9,000 on a, you know, or 10 grand, 20 grand, 12 grand on a 1 minute move, you know, or like, you know, the amount they were risking, or they were either using cross with a massive amount of money behind them. So it didn't, you know what I mean? They had a low liquidation rate and they were willing to cut off the trade regardless. So they had like a mental stop loss of maybe a couple grand, and then they had a bunch of money behind the trade, and they were just, and they say, hey, there's a high probability I win this, you know? Just remember, like, never compare your trades to other people unless you go through the absolute math of the trade and you understand, like me. Oh man, he just made 400, but how did he make 400? Or he just lost 150, but why? Why does he lose it? You know what I mean? 67, they're battling here. It's looking tough. I don't know. Okay, a bounce. A bounce. That's a nice one. If that can hold, that's pretty big. That shows some buy pressure here for Bitcoin. And see, institutions now know they can get in. Big money is starting to buy more Bitcoin. It's going to get to a point where they all pile in so hard, you won't be able to get Bitcoin at the prices that you're seeing now. It will change at one point because too many big players will have to put it on the balance sheet for long periods of time. Now you're kind of seeing that rounded top. Love watching the 1 minute battle here, though. Let's see here if we can get this bounce and some tightness here for BTC. Might end up losing this key area here at 65,308. All right, let me do my top 10 analysis. Looks like I'm likely to get stopped out anyway. You never know, man, on a day like today. You want that to wick first up and down, though. You don't want it to wick up. That's usually bearish. That's usually the top wick of a bearish candle, you see? The 1 minute will teach you how to read the daily candles, too. You'll learn so much. Well, that could be a nasty wick down, or, I mean, that could be a just, wow. I mean, consolidation. It's kind of nice now. It almost looks like a bull flag that could pop. Let's take a look. I'm going to come back to this in a second. This is exciting. I'm going to keep this up in an upper window here. Crypto bubbles. You know, altcoins are okay, but it's the Bitcoin show right now. More people are looking into Bitcoin than altcoins. And I've been telling you this, man. I trade BTC when Bitcoin's hot. I trade altcoins when altcoins are hot. Right now, this looks like this flag may give us another move to the upside here. You're going to see Bitcoin kind of skyrocket on another massive short squeeze, probably up to about 65,865. Speak of 65,865. Look, we got the liquidity here on BOOKMAP suggesting that we do go higher. It is red right there at about 66.3. All right. And that's you know what I mean? That's what just happened there. I tell you, man, Windows has a funny way of like moving the windows around. It has some like they're intuitive if you know what you're doing, but I don't use that stuff. So I just like grab a window and next thing you know, it's like done a bunch of stuff to my entire like setup. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing? So look, these two trades are still cooking. This one looks like it may start to rip here. We're in the money now again on the on another fourth probably position. So hey, shout out to my lifers. God bless anyone. Did anyone in the trading group understand my trading style and just really know how to nail it? Or do you need me every day to hold your hand? It's okay. If you need me to hold your hand, I actually I would desire, you know what I mean? I want to hold. No. I just want to be able to, you know, show you exactly when I'm getting in and getting out. Sam, you get mad respect for myself and everyone I know in the space. I love you, man. God bless you. Thank you, brother. Lurker alert, smash that like button. I got that trade, Sam. Thanks, man. I'm learning so much. Any beginners learn my system and figure out how to get in? Isn't it amazing? Crypto Billy, man. You're a man who's raised a family, who's run a business, who has great wisdom. Like, tell them, man, don't I give a system that works? It works, brother. Like, from a gentleman that has been around the horn and back, bro. What I do plays out, man. I know my trading style, I use it all the time on my own, but it's cool to have you in there, the core support of the group. Interesting. Great teacher, fast learner. Thank you, Sam. I love it, man. Even stays with the participants of a free group. Amen. Oil pumping, too. The dollar is dropping, man. I do, and Sammy's sauce is delicious. I was in before you this morning, but your confirmation eases me. I like it. You should have all been in before me today. I'm happy to hold my hand, but much rather you than some others. Well, you're funny, man. The best of the best, Sammy. I front ran that trade from early in the AM. I love it. Sir, good morning. You're the handsome trader I ever seen. God bless you. Thank you. Even if you don't use this method, Sammy teaches exactly how to read price. Oh, man, thank you for saying that. I mean, we can tell when it's bullish. We can tell when it's bearish. And it's the moving averages. And look, the 1 minute 200 is so beautiful. Look, if you just got the 1 minute cross right there, the 64.3, another beautiful morning where things are just going our way and the system is working. The Sammy Sausalito. In Florida vacation, it took a week off from looking at the charts. We're going to be back at 59 by now. I want to buy some more spot in the 50s. Come on, Bitcoin. No. I feel even better now, yeah. Who did the dirty on the fade, Sam? I know, right? If you're not on 3 different... Sammy created a system that anyone can use. Just pay attention. Crypto Billy, what do I do about my hair, man? I need some advice. I'm going to have to call you. I have an appointment today somewhere else. And I'm going to explain what happened and see if we can kind of like just make it look the best possible, or I don't know what we can do. It's like you forget things, man. It's like, oh, man. I miss you, Billy. Chris, man, I love you. If you're not on 3 accounts, hit the like button. You're just not doing it right. Shout out to Mike Vollmer in the house. Mike's an OG in the space, holding us all down. God bless you, Mike. Thank you for being here, Mike. He's a legend. He's a legend in the chat. We have chat legends out there. I like your hair. Did it come on a motorbike? I know, right? Any competent barber can fix you. I'm a barber, Sammy. I'll be in Sarasota in October. I'll hook you up. Please do. Please save me. Just shave it and start over. I know that's what has to happen almost, Lee. Like, it's like there's no other way. You look like N of the round. I know, right? Got a woman on the man. So give me a moment and I'll get you the name of the place. Smash that. Crypto Billy, Mike, Rave, Crawler, GM. Yeah. Ooh, and this one looks like it may be, the end of the railing here. Much rather lose nothing than have to, risk it for the biscuit. You see? It's a good trading day. We're going to keep it positive. We don't want to lose anything. So I move my stop loss so I can't lose nada. Not a thing. See that? So the weekly trade is up. The 3-day trade is up. The monthly trade is up. Every single trade I gave you is up. All the strategies I teach you to scalp made money. This entire week would have paid you for any of your losses, man, if you just focused and got, you know what I mean? And I believe there's so much more to come. Dude, with a suit like that, no one's looking at your hair, man. Thank you, bro. BTW has been ripping. Come on, Dave, real quick. We'll get you right. I know, right? I should have just drove out to the hood, man. You guys would have had me with the perfect fade. You never would have skin faded me like that. I closed my trade for 3% after fees. Crypto Billy, I love you, man. You're funny. So there you have it, man. So I got a beat haircut. It's my fault. I should always open your eyes and tell the barber, let's do a little bit first. I always do that too. I'm always super cautious. But this dude had cut my hair before. Like 3. It's facts. He had actually made a mistake before. You know what I mean? We got the jitter again. There's always that jitter, and I wonder why. It's hard to find out exactly why the jitter happens and when it happens, you know? Dude, look, I'm still in. Oh, no, they sniped me, right? Oh, come on. So they sniped me, and it looks like it might bounce again, but if it does, I can always get back. Look there. I made 21 cents, baby. I was in at 43.40. I was out at 43.60. It's so funny. But that means it's like whatever. You know, fees or whatever when you're making gains, as long as you're not going in with huge. If you're going in with a massive, it's another thing. People that are greedy, they're using really big positions. And when they lose a lot of money and the fee. And then they just, when you revenge trade with bigger positions, you end up blowing your mind. And it's like, people forget because at that point, your mind is so out of it, you're just hitting buttons, man. And you're not thinking about the other repercussions. Like, there's so much more going on than just what you're doing there at that moment in time. Life can get you, man. You got to slow down. Whenever I'm moving fast, I ask myself, why? What's going on? And I slow down. You know what I'm saying? And I slow down. It's a nice sound, right? The sound of the lemon peeing in the water. The tinkle. Hey. I took my wife, you know. She said, how come you don't take me no place I never been, huh? So I took her to the laundry room, you know. I switched it up on you that time, huh? Then I took her to the kitchen. I know. Recreated it on another level. Dude, I'm pioneering. So look, can this continue further to the upside, or are we chasing something that's a little too extended at this point? Do we have a throw with a lift? Did we talk with a lift today? Hey, I got a lift. No offense to you. That's rude to you, because someone might have a lift just because of how they were born. It doesn't mean anything. That's that Mike Tyson, man. I tell you what, man. You know, he want to come in the ring with me. He want to say what he want to say. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter anyway, because we're going to figure out in the ring. And we're going to find out who's the best. He can get knocked out. He can get knocked out. I'm a tyrannical tyrant. Remember, he said, I eat his children. I'm a tyrannical tyrant. I can't even, I have to, mutter it because it's, such a horrible keyword. So, can this thing be, is this sustainable? Or is this some bear div that just not going to happen? Or are they going to go after these bears with vengeance right now? Was I acting a little too scared? Risk what you're willing to lose. I don't want to lose nothing. We got a positive day over here, eh? Hey, a checklist is a checklist, so I like to check it off green. 2 for 6 would be naughty nice. That thing looks like it's going to plow to the... the 21 above the 200. Let's take a look at the 3 minute. Three-minute looks interesting, too. It's like... And that's Parabolic City. Wow. That's starting to... that could explode. We're higher than we've ever been today. It's 65,490 or right there. Whoa. It's about to explode, right? Just... Blah! Massive short squeeze right there. Or is that the top? Some people are going to long that top with the motion. You know, buy high, sell higher season. You know what I mean? It happens. That's why we got to get to that top data analysis too and see what's happening. Wow. 5-minute time frame. Let's see, the further, a little far away from that 21, but it could get boom. I wouldn't be surprised if we get the boom. Then it's going to come back again. I mean, look at the 15-minute getting very far away from the 21 on a parabolic move. Parabolic. That's when the daily really just takes off. 30-minute, they're all getting very far away from the 21-day moving average. We know when you got here, we had to come back to the 21. That's likely going to be a vicious move back down to the 21. Selling here. So here, this is what you have to get cool with. You have to understand that in a very rare scenario, the 1 hour will go this high to 66.8. Like very rarely. It could happen. But that's a rare. And even if it does, that's going to be a Fibonacci move back down. It's going to take a couple days. It's find its way, even if it makes a flag, And then the 21's going to come into play before we get our bigger push. Like, this is going to happen. You just have to, once you know what I know, this will happen. It's going to happen intraweekly. A couple times a month, you're going to get a pump on the 1 hour. Look, we pumped here. And that was Tuesday. And then it took us, we had to consolidate. Can you believe it? Just like I trade the 1 minute, you could have traded the 1 hour. I tell you that you got to treat each time frame as if it's the same time frame. You got to treat every coin like it's the same coin. You could trade the 21 above the 200 on any market, on any asset, at any, Now, there's better times and better volume. Tuesdays and Wednesdays are my favorite days to trade. I tell my students this. If you join my trading group, I'm going to teach you when to trade. I'm going to teach you when the best moments to trade are. Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night are good. And this is my favorite time right now. Between 6:30 a.m. and 12:30, Tuesdays and Wednesdays is my absolute. Like, if I only had a choice and they said you can only trade 2 days a week, I would only trade those days. They have the best volume. My strategies play out time and time again on those days. We're predominantly long on those days. I don't know why. If they catch the market off guard and get people to short, we're predominantly long. Even on days where there's some downside, I can catch this trade on a smaller time frame. Look at the 4 hour just skyrocketing. And I told my students to get into the 4 hour time frame, and a lot of them just suggest, some of them had some scared feet, but so this was the trade right here. If you're willing to hold for a couple weeks and don't mind a little drawdown, the probability of hitting 70K before 62.8 are getting high. And the entry right there, right, at about 64.7. And you'd be in the money right now already. No questions asked on that trade. I mean, again, who knows how long that will take? Who knows what will happen? But at least at the very beginnings, you're in the money. It's a giant double bottom. Like, I'm a simple man, and I tell everyone I simply trade the simple stocks. Like, you don't have to be a rocket science here. It's going to be some resistance if you look left at 66.8, 67,000. And of course, the dreaded 67.2. Which has been a known area of supportive resistance for a long time. Last time we wicked up to 67,250 just to get a little bit of a move up there. Or 266, you see? We break through that. We're skyrocketing to the target there at 73,000. And I'm going to make my monkeys and get a nice chunk of change. And that's how you can slowly turn 20K into 100K. You make 5K hits on a 20K account, like that starts to move the market. Everyone wants to make money overnight and make money fast. You can do that if you want to be extremely risky. There's people showing you that, but not really showing you the risk. So it's like, it can be deceiving, you know what I mean? Just be careful. Watch what you're watching. Make sure you have a system that's been defined with proper risk management, not just a system. Systems are great. Teaching people how to trade is great, but is there a proper risk behind that system? If someone tried to do what you're doing, would they get absolutely wrecked in 3 trades? You know what I mean? Or is it a sustainable behavior? Like, this looks like a parabolic run. We may just run up to 66.2 right into liquidity. No questions asked today. Like, just, it's crazy. You could buy the absolute breakout right now, and there's a chance this thing just rides off into the sunset. I'm all set. I don't need to chase. I'm actually in heavy. I'm in a bunch of trades now that are doing their thing. All right. This trade here on BTCC is up $430. All right. And if that closes, that's going to be a bullish engulfing candle on the week now, and that's going to change the whole story. So, and we're back above the 200 moving average. So last week was bearish. It broke some things. It made us look, it questioned my bullish narrative because those candles can't do that if that's, you know what I mean? But so far, so good. This is going to be a bearish divergence too. It's only to be defined by a massive parabolic move. If this runs up, it's going to be a violent candle up. Somewhere into this 66,000, 66, and then eventually, and then that might end up being, you know, and this could be also it too. I'm being reserved here. I'm not going to chase, you see. And this trade is now up too. And remember, this trade was down for a long time, so. Excellent. Excellent. Things are starting to go our way. This looks like it could continue. The target there is 65,870. Well, how do I get that? That's the measured move. The algorithmic wick to that wick, and then you put it up here, and that's where you get the pump to the upside. Shout out to my peoples in Vegas. There it is, the violent move to the upside, suggesting, blah, right? This would get this bigger move, possibly, if we get this whole extension. There she goes to the upside on a massive pump. Rising wedges break out parabolically, folks. They are also very sketchy. If you made your money for the day, really no reason to chase one, in my humble opinion. If I hadn't made money, I might be enticed. Wow, that thing is getting really, really crazy. And this is a beautiful short squeeze to the upside for Bitcoin. Liquidations abound on the short side. All over the place for these liquidations. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, this is like, there it goes, parabolic. I'm telling you, I've seen all of these, and this is why you learn the patterns. I've seen these patterns before. Price breaks out in a parabolic manner. This is insanity. Bitcoin absolutely doing massive damage here out of the rising wedge. And you only see that 32% of the time. And there it goes, man. There it goes. You knew it was going to be 8 because this is what this pattern does. You get an explosive push out. This is nice here. Now we're up a beautiful another $500 on that day. And that's a nice pump to the upside. Again, this one I want to ride on the 3-day chart for like a long time, but I'll at least put my stop to break even here. And we just want to see how far we can get extended. Usually that will be the top, and we'll have to start to consolidate yet again. If we're very bullish, this will continue to consolidate. You have to remember we're getting further and further away from the 21. Usually this is a great short. Shorting a rising wedge push out like that is usually a great place to short the market. Very extended on many indicators. Your 1 hour is likely above the 200 moving average. But look at the size of that 1 hour candle. Just monstrous. And again, off the 21 too. See, the 21 was the entry. The 21, it's all... low stochastics teach you. They scooped it and looped this thing for a massive pump. This isn't done yet, folks. So the 1 minute, it is not done. This is like a massive short squeeze. I'm sorry, but shorts are getting absolutely humbled. I told you I would not be shorting any of this. I never had not one short open for any reason, not even for a scalp. I don't do that long and short stuff. I tell you the direction of the market and trade it. And I want to be accurate. I want to say this is it. And the market is that accurate. Like the TA is that accurate. It'll tell you exactly what's happening every single time. And that's what I love about it. Man, this thing is continuing. We got to raise that just like a fire here. Getting hot at 65,870. It's kind of such an improbable pump. I feel like I can get back in. I can keep my weekly and my monthly trades open. Might just scalp this 500 again. Continue to grow. This is getting unrealistic of a pump, you know what I mean? I feel like selling the top of these candles would be epic. Considering how long, too, I could just go harder. Wow, they're sending this puppy to the upside, folks. This is insane. It is a straight shot to the upside. This is the rising wedge. The only pattern that can shoot you out of cannon like this, and it's happening right now in front of us. TA at its absolute best. You got to sell the top of that. How could that not be the top, folks? I'm going to have to take some profits there yet again. Turn this into over a couple thousand, you know what I mean? Just, yes. What a nice pump there to the upside yet again for Bitcoin. And maybe it's not over, but man, I gotta, that's an unrealistic move. I haven't seen something like this since 1975. I was watching the Dodgers with my dad. We had just driven, no, I'm not that old. I was born in the 80s. Dude, they may, hey, this sell early, this thing looks like it's gone. I can't wait to look at the bigger time frames and see these bullish implications. I've been screaming that the bottom is in for Bitcoin for weeks and months now. This trend continues to fight off the $63,000 region, and I'm telling you, that's the top. You're away for the 21. That is the top. It's got to be the top for now. Insanity. Shout out to everybody here on the live. Thank you for jumping on in. That's their first target hit right now. That measured move there. Boom. That's where, we're very overbought here on the RSI. Last time we got it, though, it still continued to chug through, chug on through. Again, now you want to start flipping to the 5-minute time frame. And look, I mean, a straight shot away from the 21. The 30-minute. Yeah, so the shorts are going to now start coming in, though. That's the only thing. They're going to short. They're going to say this has to be the top. And they're going to create more volume, to be honest. It's likely not over yet. This is a massive short squeeze. When it gets like this, it gets crazy. And it looks like Bitcoin might continue to clean up this area of liquidity first. When I think about it, just logic, I've seen this many times, because right now, everyone who thinks they're smart is going to continue to short. They're going to be like, oh, it's obviously the top. And they're going to continue to get obliterated. I've watched this so many times. And then as that happens, there's also a bunch of scared people that are short that are like, oh my gosh, they're getting liquidated right now. Massively. Massive liquidations here for the shorts. You see what I mean? $195 million. Breaking news. I'm one of the first ones to break the data right now. I just told you they're going to continue to short this and get rocked. Now, this is where my strategy and skill comes into play. You're a profit taker, so once you take profits, you're calmer. When you're still in trades, you're bugging out because you don't know what's going to happen. Remember, I still got trades open right now. Let's take a look at my trade on. And I don't know if I'm the golden child. Obviously, I am, right? But nothing happened for whatever reason to my BTCC trade. And I would have lost 5 racks had that been taken out, right? That Tesla trade there. But this one's ripping now. You know what I mean? And that's going to close bullish engulfing, which is and above the 200 moving average, which anyone with a brain that's been trading for 10 to 20 years, which is not that many people are. But anyone that's been paying attention knows that this is a likely bottom, folks. And I've been screaming from the hills that this is the bottom. Over and over again and again. I could be wrong. I'm open-minded to believe that maybe I'm wrong. But man, so right there, that's a good place to sell. I just showed you where I sold into profits. Why? Because I know when to sell. I use measured moves in the 21 moving average. Anyway, let's take a look at the bigger implications here Let's break down this live stream. Shout out to everybody here on the live. We're back to our regular viewership. Pumping to the upside. Google's letting it run, baby. Crypto's back, baby. 1,000, baby. Let's go. Shout out to everybody here on the live. Thank you for jumping on in. Appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Sharing your most precious asset with me, and that is your time. The search engine is going. They are searching Bitcoin on that Google. People are wondering what they might be missing out on. The shorts are going to keep chucking money in right now. They're convinced that there's no way this could continue going. And it's going to pay the delirious longs. So look, there's a chance I could continue to exploit this today. Let's take a look here. 66.60. Now I'm going to be the patient trader that just keeps taking small little chips. Dude, they're at the high again here. You have to understand, everyone's going to keep shorting this, and there's massive amounts of liquidity above us. Look, there's a big red up here now at 67,000. There are starting to there's going to be too many longs that chase this too. Remember, there's going to be a lot of late longs to a massive pump like this. This is how the liquidity gets balanced. Now the liquidity has to find a way to balance itself out. We really need the 30-second chart right now. Maybe even the 5-second. So look, we could be making another parabolic run here on the 30-second chart. This is it. This is it. You know, when price action gets crazy, it defies bear div. So all the bear divs kicking off, and all these guys, bots are buying. You know, what if your bot is a bear div and it just, bots are getting liquidated right now. Bots don't trade the best, man. Look at me, I'm a human being, and it is AI. AI is out. Everyone's using the bot. Doesn't mean you can't run grids while you sleep. Stuff like that. That's different. That's not the same. $21-day moving average here, getting very tight. Look, there's bear div on the 30. But I'm telling you, if they keep shorting this market, you'll see a spike. It's crazy. And you have to use the smaller time frames when price is moving very fast. It's like a speedometer. You're trying to track something that's moving too fast for even the 1 minute to find out what's going on. So you start using the 5-second, the 30-second chart, and you'll start getting in. Look, there it is. I mean, there's a inverted headed shoulder there. You see it? Look, there it is. I told you what's going to happen. I told you they're going to continue to short this market, and they're going to rock these shorts. I was about to get in right there, and I gave you a stop right there. You might have taken it. High risk for sure at this point when you're chasing these top runners. I still got other trades open, though, so I'm okay. Keeping the firepower going. Wow, that's insane. And there you go, man. They're squeezing the heck out of these boys. The only thing I don't love about this is usually what goes up must come down. A move like this is going to be ugly when we eventually get a move back down. It's going to be a rough ride back down for Shorzy, for Sheezy. You know what I mean? Let's see the consolidation on the bigger time frames. We're going to look at a massive, we're going to see what goes on here. Wow, this is getting crazy. Hold on, I just want to open up another look here. Excuse you me here. Excuse me you. Or excuse you. Yeah, excuse me. How dare you talk like that? Wow, and I've seen this before. It's an unrealistic behavior because people just don't believe what's happening now. They just can't believe it. They're in a state of shock. You know what I mean? Wow, and you know, this one continues to rip too. I mean, I told you that monthly, the bigger time frames were looking huge, and things were looking really nice. I put over 100, remember I bought it at 1.31 Bitcoin 10 days ago. Kids, this isn't over, friends. This is why you have to use the 5-second chart to track it. Look, it says it's going up to 66,650. For more to the upside, shout out to everybody here on the live. Welcome to the best TA in the game, and join around, folks. Welcome to the world's greatest technical analysis show. No, but seriously, we're like magicians with it. We can teach you things you've never thought, moving averages, Fibonacci, supportive resistance, and more. Jump on in with the crypto life. Find out how you too can get the sauce. See where we're going when no one else knows what's happening. Sniff out the price action. I've been through these, so many of these. Yeah, there we go. Shoulder, head, and shoulder there. Now let's take a look at, hold on, let me switch back. Could be some easy shots here eventually, but that's what people keep thinking. I like to do is just wait. Now, I don't know, the bigger time frames have to be so far away from the 21 at this point, but that daily was going to come for you. Some days the daily goes so high, the smaller time frames just get, all you can use is the 1 minute. Look, there's so many shorts right now. This might turn into a even bigger deal than I thought. Hold on, I'm going to post breaking news right now that basically is just coming out. I'm making the news. I just got the data served to me hot on a plate. And I was able to write it up for you. So it came in a nice little package. Wow. The shorts are absolutely annihilated yet again. Oh my goodness. This has been outright amazing. And everyone's like, what about my altcoin? I'm telling you, man, altcoins aren't really hot right now. It's Bitcoin. It's the king of risk on assets. It's the baby. It's the sweetheart. 190 million in short liquidation. Look, breaking news on X.com. This is my tweet, just created here. Shorts got obliterated. 190 million in shorts in the last 24 hours as Bitcoin ripped past 65,000. Bitcoin alone, 108 million shorts wiped. 70K traders liquidated. Whales catching strays left and right. The squeeze is real. Who is next? My goodness. And we're up $1,000 here on BTCC, continuing to rippy. I don't know if you remember, we made $4,000 at a massive trade. Then we took the $4,000 and risked $5,000 for $50,000 on a bigger idea that we called the absolute bottom. I'll keep this trade open for months. And I guess I'm one of the lucky ones that got or they're like, that count is bulletproof. I don't know what happened, but thank you so much. Should get compensated for the stress alone, though. It's not easy, man, being out here. But at least I'm still alive. Wow, look at this. I mean, it's making another flag here on the 5-second chart. We'll see, but this may not be over, folks. Why am I on the 5-second? You must go to the smaller time frame you can find when price action is moving very, very, very fast. It's blowing through order books right now, obliterating shorts. People are getting just like there was no reason to short this market, not speculate, not play, not have a short and a long open at the same time. No. I told nobody to short, not even a second in my group, man. Look at this, back to 1,200 viewership. This is insane. Like, it just took a big pump for Bitcoin to get back in action, get these Googles. Shout out to everyone here. My name is Sam Price, the Crypto Life. I've been trading for over 20 years. I'm a long-term Bitcoin holder. I started buying Bitcoin and looking at it when it was around $350 to $500, okay? I got into Ethereum at $9, and I was trading the stock market before Bitcoin. I got into the Toronto Stock Exchange, too, where I traded Canopy, and, speculated on marijuana stocks before they got big. Thinking that they were going to legalize it and turn it into some, kind of more like liquor stores. And that speculation was correct. Those investments paid off, and then I had extra money for the first time in my life, and I found Bitcoin, and it's kind of a beautiful story. Great Panther Limited was one of my first trades ever. It was a silver stock, and I threw about $1,800 in and made over $9,000 in 40 days, and I said, this is amazing. After that day, I was hooked. I could never go back to regular life knowing that there was a market there. Every day at work, all the time, I was there. It was always on me. I couldn't, you know what I mean? I lived and breathed trading all day long, every day, and I still do to this day. It's my one love that I love more than anything in the world. I mean, I just love it. I love it so much. It's ever changing, always evolving, which makes me have to ever change and always evolve. It's a constant process to keep it moving. It never ends. You see? $67,385 for BTC. Could you really go that? I mean, is this really 66,300? If the shorts keep shorting, we're going to have no choice but to take them out. You get it? Like, there's no... The chart says it can go. The 21, there it is. Bang. Look at this. And I developed a skill, probably one of the only people that can figure out what's happening when the 1 hour candle is just so big and the 50-minute candles are so big. This channel, we can figure it out for you. We can track price action in a level that's just really odd. Look at that thing. I mean, you have to understand most people caught off guard. Then we just look for the 15 to close a red next to a green, and we know we're going to settle off. Eventually, we're going to get a bearish pattern here. Some type of head and shoulder on the 1 minute something, some extreme bull, bearish divergence, but dang. Every dip is just getting them to short more. Every time we pull back, there's going to be more shorts. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, folks. Oh, my goodness. 66,700. And the trade on BTCC continues to roll. Insanity. Keeping my stop below this area, and now we are in the money. I've held this trade since somewhere around here. Look, we're talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks of just waiting my turn. That closes bullish engulfing. That gets above. That just broke resistance, folks, on the weekly. Do you realize what that means? It's a serious, serious, serious move. If it's sustainable, if it can hold. Back to the 5 second, finally showing some signs of a head and shoulder pattern. See that? That should dump back down now. Look, shoulder, head, right shoulder. See how this all works? Bear div. Now we can kind of rest easy here. Let's take a look at the big picture. Well, I don't know, man. Every time I say this, I want to just get into the top down analysis, but dang. We are rocking. Shout out to the 1,200 beautiful souls here on the live. God bless each and every one of you for being here on this beautiful day as Bitcoin reclaimed some really big key levels and fought off the lows below 65,000. A rocket ship up to 67 looks very likely. If you're in my trading group, you are given a beautiful trade on the 4 hour time frame that is in a massive amount of money now. And it's a Discord for less than $3 a day, folks. Hi, my name's Sam. I don't know what your name is, but if you're working hard, you're out there, you want to learn. Everyone needs an extra income, another side way to make money. But that doesn't come easy. You got to get an education first to get that extra income. I believe the education I provide is some of the best education in the entire world. And for the least amount, a premium education at the most affordable price here with Sam Price. I gave a trade here on the 4 hour time frame, the entry, the stop loss right here. This thing is booming to the upside right now. I must add, and I give scalps on the smaller time frames. I update you every single day. We have a blast. It's awesome. And I'm just telling you, it's going to be a really good run. So if you're ready to change your life forever, join the Discord. Let's do it. Look, the shorts aren't stopping, folks. There's too much short liquidity up there. People are just in denial. When the bottom's in, it's in, man. Just like when the top's in, it's in. It starts curving the other way. People don't believe it. Finally, a bear div here. Swing down to the RSI. Everybody wants a deep blue. I mean, there's your next measured move is 67.2, and that's that big area of, wow. I'm just in shock right now. What a move. Everybody was a team player. Is that what he said? Shout out to everybody here on the live. BCL, XRP, please. We'll take a look. Your ears look lower. I know, right? That's what somebody said. So crazy. You could put a dollar figure on Sammy Price. What's up, baby? Rolling through to say hi. What up, my man? Jimmy, look what this guy did to my hair, Jimmy. I think I need you to make a house call, Jimmy. I can't drive my Lambo like this now. This is horrible. What am I supposed to do, Jimmy? I can't walk out of the house like this. I'm going to have to keep the top down and the shades up. Save me, Jimmy, save me. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. I like that. I'm down 300, went short a couple days ago. It's all right. If you could still use MEXC, keep using it. I love MEXC. If you could still use it, keep using it. But if you can't, you can't. A lot of people can. So, finally, some bear div there, you see? On the 5-minute time frame. See, we call it the bear div? All right, let's do our top 10 analysis here. Let's see what happened. Oh, second I said, make a right shoulder now. Now we're looking for the head and shoulder pattern. We can end this shenanigans. Wow, what a day to be alive. Look at the size of that candle on the 2-hour time frame. 64.2 all the way up to 66. A nice $2,000 move. It's been a long time since we got a move like that. We used to get these moves a lot. Jimbo, drop him. Yep. Did they put a bowl on your head and shave around it? Exactly. Sir, I'm from Brazil, and you just saved my life today. Thanks a lot. God bless you, man. Remember me, bro. Just tell a family, a friend about me. That's all. I've done it for many people throughout the world. I'm going to continue to do so. Damn, I woke up to the massive candle. I know, right? I love MEXC. It's my go-to exchange, says Servando Estrada. He's a lucky man for that. It's the best. It is the best. It was one of the best. And all you stuck on me. Wow, this is kind of crazy what's happening here. Bitcoin's making a major statement on the smaller time frames. A major statement. Oh my Shinoblies. Shinobly. That better be that right shoulder there so we can dump now. On a day like today, you just never know. I closed too early this morning, been constantly reminding myself to be grateful, man. This move was my theory behind the trade. Trust me. Dude, so many people fumble the bag. It takes years to see the move, to schedule the move, and to hit the move. It takes years. You got to really perfect it. It's not something that happens overnight. Okay? It takes time, folks. It takes time. And nothing is easy. Trust me, nothing is easy. Getting HVAC pixelation again. Go back to x64 every time, you know. No matter what it says about the AMD. Just how it works, you know. All right, so Bitcoin looks like it may not be done yet, folks. We got to just be serious about this, and you got to rock the 5-second chart until you don't. This ain't done, man. As long as the 200's, the 21's above the 200 and you see consolidation, you have to take it seriously that it could win. Let me see how I could map out the trade here, and then we could watch it. So crazy. This would technically be the trade. Not going to match person. Oh, yeah, I could go get the perp, though. Yeah. so crazy. So that entry there, 66,497, is in the money. The 1 minute ain't done yet. Like they're saying, this is getting, I mean, pretty awesome. Are you not entertained? This is insane. Shout out to my lovers of life. Shout out to everybody out there. God bless each and every one of you for being awesome and amazing. Let's put that lemon in the water. This is not 66,870. Wow. Live on BTCC, continuing to rip. Doing demolish cheese in this trade, dude. This weekly candle is ripping. The weekly candle has spoken, friends. That's what's happening right now. The weekly candle is doing the move. If you trade on the weekly, bang. Exciting times. It's got to balance itself off at one point, you would think. But see, everyone keeps shorting it. They keep thinking, because it's one of those days, all the other times that you just shorted the pump, you would have been fine. It's going to be one day where the market actually is taking itself for real, and they're all going to short it and become the fuel for, and then they're going to keep doing it. Look at the 5-second chart. Breaking out of the flag is just like we showed you. Next target, 67,279. And I don't see what's stopping the train right now. I really don't. Wow. This is insane what's happening right now in the charts. You know, look, SWAPPY is something you might want to pay attention to at a 2 million marquee. It's like, I feel like whatever happens to if SWAPPY may follow here. We've called it out at a $200,000 market cap together, me and Crypto Archie. We were on a screen together. We both liked it. He liked it. I'm not saying he might have found it. I had found it earlier too. And man, this thing might consolidate and go on a massive tear. SWAPPY on the Robinhood chain. All right. And then if getting a pretty nice move from 12 to, but at least it is starting to break out with this Bitcoin pump. This is positive for around the horn here. That if just broke out from this long trend, this trend line here, boom. Usually can start a pretty big move to a new all-time high. I see it headed all the way somewhere to 3 cents. Let's get back to brass tacks here for Bitcoin, though. 67.2. We did it, folks. It did exactly what we talked about. Hold on. Let's get these charts up. It just went to 67.2. Where's my 5-second? It hit the exact target. Look at this. It did. Look, this is insane. But, the 21 above the 200, boom. 67,279. This is insanity. And people are getting absolutely crushed right now. I believe the bottom was in. I told you guys the bottom was in. How many people laughed at me? How many people told me I was crazy? How many people said I was nuts when you saw me buy all that Bitcoin last week? Dang near, I bought 85,000 once. I bought 33. I bought 100K of Bitcoin. People thought I was insane. They thought I was buying the buy-ins, and everyone said 40K is coming, and maybe it is. This is just one day a pump. Let's not get our hopes up, but dang, the 5-second chart is not stopping. The weekly is going on a massive tear, friends. This is turning into something absolutely insane. The shorts got absolutely destroyed and rocked and wrecked and displaced. This is unbelievable what's going on right now. This says we're headed up to 67,750 for Bitcoin. And you can get into another long on the 21 again. You just keep taking them until you can't take them anymore. At one point, you get stopped out and you go home. Look at this thing, 67,420. It's gone. Off the 21 yet again. Their shorts are going to keep shorting until they learn their lesson, friends. You didn't think the bottom will be doing it. I told everybody the bottom's been in for weeks now. I've said for 95% chance the bottom is in. I've said it over and 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 over again. I told you not to short this market for any reason. Never. I was long the whole time on the weekly, on the 3-day. Look at this, what I had to tell the group today. Because people stopped believing me. People stopped not understand. I was so right, but to be right took so long. And again, we're not there yet, but man. This is nuts here. But I said, look, if you're willing to hold for a couple weeks and don't mind a little, I mean, first of all, that entry was gold right now. At 64.7, you're up huge right now if you took that entry. It's at 69,000, folks. It's at 69,000. Bitcoin's at 69,000. What the heck just happened? I'm going to pass out. 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 Babe, help me. I really feel I'm passing out. Holy smokes. Baby. Get some water on me. Baby. Help me. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Nobody came. Look, nobody came in my house. Like, nobody came. I'm probably home alone. Like, nobody's here. I'm telling you, nobody cares about the man. Oh my God. Yo, I'm sweating out the face. Like, I can't, like, what the heck is going on? I'm up $3,000. Like, I can't breathe. Like, this is insane. I think I just, like, it hit $69,000. Like, where were you?
I was listening to you.
But I'm screaming your name. Like,
I was showering.
You showered hours ago.
I showered again. I'm just like one of those.
Your second shower?
Yeah.
I have to take profits. Oh my God. Oh my God, what just happened?
You want a fan?
What just happened right now? Like, oh my God, what just happened right now? Oh my God. I've been fighting for so many weeks. I've been battling for so many weeks. I've been calling off for so many weeks. Like, this is just crazy. I'm sorry, this is just insanity. This is insanity. What just happened, man? Oh my God. Like, some whale just got absolutely annihilated, man. Like, someone with a massive amount of money just got shorted out of control. Like, dude, we all just made so much money. This is insane. Like, today was huge for all of us. Like, my goodness. I'm just like, wow, sorry. I got to compose myself here. But this is just like, I looked up at the thing and it said 69,000. And I was like, no way. Like, how could it be 69,000? Like, how? It was just 67.1. Like, you know, I had to sell that. Like, I had to take profits there, man. Yo, this is crazy, bro. Like, I put so much money in, man. I swore, I was like, yo, I'm just like, I told I stayed on this, man. And again, we don't know what's going to happen. Maybe we take a huge dump down. We don't know. Let's not get overly excited here. I got to calm down. This is crazy. Yeah, I had to I took my money, man. That's it. I had to. I've never seen anything like that in my life on any asset in the world like this. It may not be over either. Who knows? But I'm in so heavy spot. And I still got a trade open. I still got a monthly trade open still to this day. I got so many trades open on so many exchanges. It's insane. Because I believe with so much conviction that the bottom was in. Dude. This is crazy. What just happened on the smaller time frame? All right, let's compose. We got to compose and get back in the 5-second chart, man. This will keep going until it doesn't. I know you don't believe me. So we had this trade here and it just went out of control. I just sold what I believe is the local top. Indicators are just spent. 1 hour is the furthest I've ever seen it from the 21 and almost in my life. Like, 4 hours absolutely away for the 21, but look, the bounce off the 200. This is going to come back. The 21's just too far from price action. This will likely come back hard and strong. The short was probably right then at that $69,000 area. That was insane. Absolute insanity. Dude, we nailed it, dude. Congratulations. That's the most animated I've ever seen someone. God bless you. Please, Mike, send me 1,000. You guys are funny, man. Dude, this is insanity. He goes 2K candle down. Bears are in control. I don't know, man. We got to watch like the 1 minute, we got to start watching the small time frames now. This is where we get composed. This is where you kind of sit, regular here. What a move, man. What a move. Like, wow. Sir, I'm in tears. I trusted you. I followed you, and this changed everything. Bid win here. Thanks, sir. Amen, dude. Amen, dude. God bless you, sir. God bless you, sir. I just want to help as many people as I can, man. This is so big. And Weeks was spot on the entire time. Weeks caught that whole move, did very well. So did BTCC. Live trading was spot on for all my accounts. I just want to say thank you to all my peoples and providers, man. Y'all are doing great jobs. You track that price action epically. We're at 68,000, folks. This is a big deal. We got to start looking at what just happened here on the bigger time frame. Shout out to everybody here, man. 1,500 people back on the live. Like, we are back, man. This is insane. Either new support or go down to the flame to 50K. Yeah, this is going to make new support. Life for SWAPPY is big on USDT. Mo gains, man. Shout out to everybody here on the live. Thank you for being here. Oh my God. This is nuts, man. This is nuts. Dude, I was anime. That was all for anime. It was all you. Anyway, I just go crazy, man. Some of it that was animation. Some of it was like I couldn't. You have to understand, man. I've been fighting so long for so hard for this price action, man. And it was going to come regular. This looks like it's not over. We may go to 73,000 here. I got to get my week's chart open here on the 1 minute and really start to hone in. They're going to keep shorting now with massive amounts. Now people are going to put in massive shorts because they think there's no way it can continue to go up. And they're going to continue to push the price to the upside, you see? This is what's going to happen. Only the person that can think completely out the box can handle this now. You have to be completely out of your mind to continue to trade this now. All you have to do now is trade exactly what we know we trade, the same thing we've always traded. The 21, 73, 565. And we trade pretty light here. We just need to add a little more to what we've already made. We don't need to go crazy. Like I would go like, I don't know, 3 for 1,200. A beautiful day of trading, friends, for all of us out here. God bless every single one of you. I hope people keep shorting. Yeah. Trump is speaking later. Feels like a pump before the dump. Congrats. Oh my God, coworker was looking at me like I was crazy. Dude, flip your chart upside down, guys. That's a cool thing to do too. I'm telling you right now, this looks crazy right now on the smaller time frames. We may get a shooter here. After all I've won, why not? I could just take 250 for 9. I want to see a dump right now. A little wicked candle. I'm in right here. Let's see what happens. It looks like they're going to continue to get people to short the market here. I could be wrong, though. We're just asking for another 900, nothing crazy. This is awesome what we're seeing here, folks. One of the biggest live streams ever. 1,500 people here on the live. We are doing damage here. Live trading Bitcoin on the 1-minute chart. As the whole world is looking at what just happened, like everyone is bugged out right now. We started the live stream telling you, we opened up, I gave my entire, I gave a beautiful 4-hour trade to people in my trading group. I really hope people took it. There were scalps abound this morning as well. The 1 minute was doing something crazy. Lifers, man, this is what we live for. Freaking GOAT, baby. Every time I should get a haircut, man, I go get a bad haircut again. Best bad haircut I ever got in my life. Dude, this consolidation is telling me that there's just a lot of shorts up there. Let's take a look at what BOOKMAP is doing. If it can even handle it. BOOKMAP, look, instrument is offline. Like, book. It couldn't handle it. Like, even BOOKMAP went down. Like, look. Hold on, I'm going to reset it. I'm going to just reset and see if it can come back. They broke BOOKMAP, dude. Like, it just broke. Like, it tried to follow it and just, it probably, I bet other people's BOOKMAP is up and running. Oh my goodness, man. This is, oh yeah. Oh man. That's what we're talking about. This thing just did a boing. Oh yeah. Dude, we did them, we done them, we did them again. Keeping it pushing, we pumping again. Satoshis be ripping, we ripping the hand. You can't be stopping the Hemis ahead. I got V8, I got V12, I got V10. It's aspirated naturally cause I'm before 2022. Dude, this is getting crazy right now for Bitcoin 68,670. And we're back in another long on the 1 minute chart because why not? We'll keep taking whatever the market keeps giving us. There's no reason. I know you like that. I know you like that. I know you like that. Oh man, this is getting crazy. Absolutely crazy. We got that Riz too. We got that Riz. Hold on, wait. We got to bring this down, bring that up, but we do got that Riz. Hold on 1 second. Yeah. Here it is. Ready? Yeah, baby. Yeah. Shout out to everyone here on the live. We're live trading Bitcoin. Let's do a top-down analysis, though. I kind of don't want to leave, though. The 1 minute is so insane right now. I'm expecting this to dump and for us to lose the trade. We shouldn't win this one. Using the 21 and the previous low of the pattern. Only risking 140, a very small amount at the top. So this is what you do. You keep chasing, you know. Take a grand, take a grand, cake 2 grand, cake, take whatever the market keeps giving you. And then I go like 100 for a grand at the end. If it keeps going, I take the grand. If it doesn't, it's probably that could be the place. That could be the short right there now. What you're looking for is now like what's called an Adam and Eve double top. This will solidify that we're coming back to the 200 on the 1 minute, and then things will start to cool off. That's probably where that was probably it right there. That was where the cooking happened, but you never know. I'm open-minded. I'm the guy that can always find it if it does extend, and so you never know. Like, they might just keep shorting this unrealistically now. This might be one of the most unrealistic short squeezes of our lifetime. Look at BOOKMAP now. It has it. Like, it had the history of that move. Like, and then we just got completely offline. It's still offline. So I've never seen this, but BOOKMAP went offline completely for whatever reason, which I've never seen happen. And I don't know, maybe it could make sense because of just what, who knows why. Absolute insanity. Yeah, I'll talk to the team about it too. Is everyone else's BOOKMAP offline? Let me just double check. You know what I mean? Anyone else's BOOKMAP offline? Anyone else have BOOKMAP? Are you offline too as well? Or is it just me? Jimmy's good luck, man. Jimmy, you should come by more often, dude. This feels like when we nailed the 15K bottom. Cheers, brother. Lunch on me. 3 months crypto. We never know what's going to happen. I don't want to call things prematurely, but man, things are, when it happens, man. And the true traders can see it. This is still the 21 above the 200. These are still close enough for a continuation pump here. There's still, I think about a 55% chance this continues to the upside live on this week's trade here. I'm live trading weeks. Bitcoin futures. That was just absolutely nuts what just happened, folks. Exciting times to be alive. Shout out to everybody here on the live, and super happy to see Google feeding us the way we should be fed right now. And, we deserve it after years and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. I stuck to these longs for a long time, folks. Seriously, what happened today was insane. I'm gonna have to take a break. It just unbelievable. Anyway, let's take a look at what's happening here to the monthly chart for Bitcoin. And I told you, man, it's just so important that the monthly closed green. And the monthly wasn't looking amazing even just a couple days ago. Now we just have to play around. Just 12 days of chop now. That's all we need, folks. And I told you that this looked exactly like the previous bottom. And look, that broke out too. And the monthly never fakes a breakout. So to me, if this can close outside the trend line, it's a breakout. And Bitcoin's starting to move. And now all coins, that's just like when this candle broke out. These two candles here. Look how similar this looks. It's a falling wedge. That's a falling wedge. They both look identical. Yeah, Trump posted in VIP to buy crypto. Yeah. Everyone getting baited into the long. It's so funny. Never change retail. Anyone in this group chat, you guys think the RSI is too high? I mean, you would only take a long if you have a little bit to lose and you've already made a bunch of money. You guys just saw me make thousands of dollars. I'm risking $143. I'm using extreme risk management here. I'm going to go home winning today. But if I can get another 1,000, I'm going to take it. So it must have been my 5K spot buy. That's what it was, dude. You tweaked the needle, man. And it went over. Next thing you know, boom, you were gone, BOOKMAP data. Anyone out? I feel we'll go down. Hey, Sam, reclaim home over 200. I'm convincing fashion. Flip the chart. Looks like a cup and handle, boss. I mean, it's an Adam and Eve double top. So that's what you're looking for. Now we're going to see can you bounce off the 21 right here. This is when the algo is going to kick in. I don't know why, but it loves this white line, man. If we lose the white line, we're headed down likely to the 200 moving average, which is 65.6. It could be a beautiful short here back to the downside. Could be a perfect short on the Adam and Eve double top. Now Sam's getting shorty. But see, too many people are going to think this too. So this is why, this is a possible short right here. I'd keep my stop above the green wick. You'd enter the short. Take profit would be at 65,642. If that closes a red candle next to a green one, it's bearish, right? If it holds that bullish move and gets another green candle, and that's just the wick, it's bullish. This next candle is going to tell us a story. If that could be a bearish engulfing candle there. does make sense. We might short this puppy, but you never know. So I got a long right now in case with very low risk. I'm thinking of flipping to a short if this doesn't close with a wick. Closing with a wick, there's still a chance we get the bounce. It's still a possible flag on the 21. That could break out of this to the upside with another measured move. Would take us to 71,000. We would break 70K today. It would make world news. Bitcoin crashes through 70K. It could be a scarcity issue. Bitcoin has massive scarcity. You see what I'm saying? And that scarcity really is going to start getting heavily more impacted by the months that go by. More and more people are going to become more attracted to the low number of Bitcoin that are around. You're in a cool club when you own Bitcoin. You're 1 in 1, and there's less than like 16 million. There's billions of people on the earth. So, and if you own 2, you're in a really cool club. You own 3, you own 5 Bitcoin. You're in like a tiny club. Like very little people in the world own 5 Bitcoin. You own 10. Now you're talking like you're just kind of completely in another level. Like if you only own 700 grand of Bitcoin today, you're on another level. Isn't that crazy? 680 grand, 10 Bitcoins. You own 20 Bitcoins, you, my friend, are positioning yourself for, generational wealth for months and for years to come. You get to 50, you're talking over. It's over. You know what I mean? So, and I believe self-custody, yes, but there's going to be a time where you don't, like even right now where self-custody will be, like Citibank will let you custody your Bitcoin. Wow, look at this battle right here on the 21 now. They don't want to reveal whether they're going to crush the shorts or the longs right now. Look at this. The whole market weighs on that. That candle is sketchy. Technically, it is a lower high. It's an Adam and Eve double top. I'm in a long. I see how we could go short. It could go either way. Which whale put in that buy order and how much money did it take for a move like that? Insane, right? Honestly, it's a short squeeze, man. And it's not a whale order. It could be a bolt. It could be 2 institutions at the same time. And it could be like this. This is what I think. This is my proposed idea. I just got up my own premonition. I didn't read any news. This is me. Saudi money, man. The old big oil Saudi. They wanted more Bitcoin. And they kept making a move for it. And then I think someone that they're watching bought a lot more than they thought. And it gave them the heebie-jeebies. They weren't going to get enough. And they just piled in. And I believe it was a Saudi move. But that's, you know what I mean? I guess that's just like, but I believe it was Saudi money there. Dude, this trade is in the green now. This is getting crazy. It's a cup and handle. You see it? It looks like we're headed back to 69,000, folks. I can't control this stuff. I can just show you how it works. Why is everything pumping? The dollar is losing massive value. The Fed is going to cut the rate. Things are going our way, man. Current maximum size of 2 billion per operation will at least. Yeah, exactly. I meant the next move will be the length. They're also pumping money into the markets right now. The Fed is injecting money. Quantitative easing is coming in a little stronger than thought. Double the amount. So I think big Saudi money was waiting to get in. They saw bubble spot buys, and then they saw some corporate entity, maybe in Iran, who knows, someone with big money made a buy that got them to feel like they didn't get enough. And they started going through all the exchanges and sucking up as much as they could. And a buy like that is a big deal. So that closes there. That likely would be the short right there, right? Now the shorting, I think, would be a good look, right? Yeah, that candle closed bearish engulfer. Crazy to tell, though, right now. I'm going to leave it alone for a second. I really want to look at this the bigger picture. I really want to see this. But this has just been... Yes! USA did too, yeah. Looking like an Adam and Eve sailor is selling. He's not my Bitcoin and fine. He's still going up, maybe. Come on, Bears. Keep shorting. That's what brings Bitcoin to 73,000. He's right. This is the factual. What a candle, man. What a candle. SpaceX not doing anything though. That's pretty cool. I like when Bitcoin like does its own thing, completely different than SpaceX. You know what I mean? Glad I loaded the boat with call options. Can you teach me how to do that? Can you email me and teach me how to do that? Because you sound like someone I could listen to, man. You're always hooking me up. I just don't like. I need someone to like walk me through it. Take it easy, Lifer. God is concerned. I love you, man. Lifer, SWAPPY is big on USDT at 69. Yeah. I feel like we nailed 50K bottoms here. This does feel interesting like that. BC Alf, please. We'll look at that. Sam, you have mad respect for myself and everyone I know in the space. Thank you. Sam, are we guys the latest separated? Once the trade is in, can I add margin to the same trade? I don't think so. You just have to open up a bigger trade. Actually, no, you can click into the add margin area. I believe you can, but you have to click into add margin. Alt's ready for a monster move. It's true. You can't put a dollar figure on Sam Price. What's up, baby? Rolling through to say hi. Shout out to my man, Jimmy W. Good vibes, good affirmations. God is good. God bless you guys. If chart, please. We looked at that. It looked amazing. Shout out to 3 Much Crypto. Buy some if to relax. Thank you. Take us easy. I'm all right. Lifer, SWAPPY, and 3 Much Crypto. God bless you all for being here with me. So the monthly candle looks beautiful. And we told you there's hidden bullish divergence technically because this is like flat and almost seeing an uptrend, and this is a downtrend. Like that's hidden bullish right there, and then this is hidden bullish too. Because that's a downtrend and that's an uptrend, and that's hidden bullish on the monthly. And that tells you that you're going to break this high before you break this low. And it really tells you that you're likely at, and then you pull a fib from the last impulse, which is the beginning of the divergence. And it gives you like a 706 point, it's a golden pocket. And that's where institutions love to grab Bitcoin. And if you go all the way from the very beginning, we tap the 618. And if you tap these wicks, we hit the 886 from this impulse. So no matter where I look at it, I'm really happy with the Fibonacci retracement. And then I go to the 2-week chart, and I told you over and over again that this was the great place to long the 2-week. I even said it this morning on my update. I said a great place to long the 2-week chart with a stop loss below the wicks. I said this green R tells us this is likely the bottom for Bitcoin. I said we only got one green R right there, back in the absolute bottom at 15K. And then we got this one here at the pandemic bottom at 36,000. 1, 2, 3. And then one right there a little bit before the pandemic bottom at like 4,000, 3,600. So 4 times where Bitcoin is absolutely 1, 2, 3, 4 bottomed completely. We've got the green R on the stochastics RSI with divs. They called it. And I said, everyone, this is a huge indicator that we can't not listen to. I even brought my wife in last night and showed her, I believe that we bottomed this because of this. And it was so, and then when we were bearish, I was like, damn, that's so weird. Like the candle wasn't looking good. I was like, I said, I can't short bull div on the 2-week chart. I said, I just can't do it. And now look, we're above the support, we're above resistance at 64,750, which is amazing. Still a chance I could win this thing. It's so crazy how back and forth it's going. It's Chop City right now, which is interesting. I mean, it's not just going to give it back up so fast. We might be in some different times, folks. Wow, we did this though. Just just a 2-week chart though. Look at how beautiful that was. And now at the weekly, which has bull div. The weekly was in an ascending triangle. We talked about this. And we did get the bounce, and there was a tweezer bottom with a stop loss below, and I kept saying you could trade the weekly. And that looks like the weekly could go on you could get in now with a stop loss below here, and this could be another bigger move on the weekly. This looks great. I'm excited, and technically that's the beginning of a breakout too. This is absolutely amazing what just happened. I mean, that's a breakout. Now, it could be a fake out. They may break it back down and dump us, but I've been looking for this the whole time. This is exactly what I've been predicting, talking about, and projecting for like months. Like I've been waiting for this candle literally from here, like literally for a long time. Crazy. Huge move back above the resistance too on the 3-day chart. A massively bullish engulfing candle. Far away from the 21, I'll give that to you. The daily hit the 200 moving average. This is what we were waiting for. That's the first step of getting out of a bear market. The daily will come up and hit the 200. Right here it did it. Now, usually a nasty pullback. We're going to have some time. But this is the first step. Here we almost did it here. Then we actually ricocheted right through it. Then we eventually came back for the bounce, though. It's going to be a rocky road. The bottom doesn't come in easy. Look, it's going to be choppy. We're going to get some highs, and we're going to have to get crushed a little bit. The bears will feel like they're back in control again. Have no fear. Look, selling the daily 200 moving average was the smartest move I could have ever made. To me, you gotta have invalidation points and profit-taking areas. To me, when we hit 200s, it's a huge, huge area to take profits on. I'm very smart that I took my trade down there. I'm questioning it right now a little bit. Dude, it was a double bottom on the daily. We talked about this morning. This is a measured move. Look, it's just so weird. Short squeeze and run, that was the measured move of the double bottom. 68% chance this was going to play out if you just played nothing but the actual, if you were just a pattern trader, Neanderthal, I like to call it Neanderthal trading because it's just so simple. You take the right shoulder, you let it go. I bought in here on the 3-day chart with my stop down here. I've been in the trade for, I was underwater 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I was underwater for 12 days. I won my trade, man. I won all my trades, bro. Like no one could say, I won every single one of them, man. And I nailed it for the last week, like the whole, like for a week straight, we've been kicking it. And again, I can say on the channel, put a 333 if you made gains trading with the lifer here on the live stream. We show you how to make actual gains every single day. We teach you for free. We don't ask for nothing. We teach you for free. If you'd like to then join my Discord at cryptolifer.com. What? Cryptolifer.com. What? Cryptolifer.com. If you'd like to join the website, that's there for you for less than $3 a day to hang out with me all day long. I haven't taken a day off. I won't take a day off. I will grind. I'm still with a monthly trade. Yes, I will not close that. That one will run. Come on, Sam. We're watching you all last week. We know what's up, baby. Bang. I wonder if Sammy is bullish. Wasn't lying with you, but gain from your knowledge. I love you, man. What If was the best stream of the summer? That was crazy. That stream was lit. So here we are yet again, and we're watching the 1 minute to see it. It looks, dude, this is nuts. But we may see 70K. I think whoever's running this one wants to see 70. They want to really, they want to put the hurt on these shorts. They want to reward anyone who's been sitting here. Some billionaire right now, some trillionaire wants to reward all of us. I don't know. That should have, to me, could have, that's looking crazy. It's looking so tight right now. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships from 3 Much Crypto. May God bless you, man. And thank you so much for the $50 super chat. That's such a blessing, bro. You people are amazing. I would have expected a massive dump by now. I mean, I'm confused that it didn't happen. We were looking at a possible short just like this, but I'm in a long right now with a very close stop. I can only lose $60. I'm going $60 for $900. If they squeeze these shorts again, which it looks like, even I started to think of shorting, and the shorts already love to short, so there's going to be so many people. I think just too many people are going to short this again. And they're going to create a liquidation event yet again. I can foresee it. It just doesn't make sense the shorts are going to win again because this would be too easy to short right now. You get what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, you would short this, wouldn't you? Yeah. If I never met life or not sure where I'd be in life right now, my man. Nah, I say big going bump, somebody said. God is amazing, dude. Life is amazing. Opportunities are amazing. I love going live every single day. I love being here every single day. We're live again here. The entry would be now. Stop loss would be below this wick here. 67,640. I've already moved mine up to below this one. I'm in the long right now. I've showed you what I'm doing. You do whatever makes you happy. I am not a financial advisor. Short of bananas. Yeah, short of bananas. Yeah, right. I just like to short with low leverage. Nothing crazy. But if enough of you people do that, that's a lot of money on the table, see? Funding is positive, so the longs are loading, baby. Yep. I feel you. Wow, what a pump. Things are going well over here. Hey, Sammy, what did the bid footage show Bitcoin wick to 70,495? I don't know. Different exchanges do different things, man. I can't, I don't run the, I don't work for Bitfunded, we have a promotion with them, but I don't work with them personally. I don't know exactly what they're doing over there. There's a liquidity problem right now. Too much leverage, not enough exits. Cloud told me that last night. Said Big Wick Energy was coming. So crazy. I could feel it too. I could sniff it and smell it. Something was brewing for Bitcoin. It was getting too sideways, and I don't think it's over, folks. The charts convey, whatever I think doesn't matter, the charts convey that a pump is coming here for BTC, and that we are about to go higher. I'm in a long right now. My stop is below this. Like, there's so much liquidity, I didn't get stopped out yet. That's kind of tell you something on the 1 minute. There's a lot of volume here. Yeah, best day in a long time. This is amazing, folks. And this is why people love being crypto lifers, man. This is what we were all doing this for. We forgot about it for so long and we got some good summer volatility to bring back the love, man. Lots of time for another liquidity grab to 38K before the next bull run. No. Unlikely. Anything could happen, but it's going to take way too much money. I don't see where that money's coming from, man. It took a lot to sell Bitcoin down to where it is right now. Look, already up $60 on $600. You don't have tons of money. I'm not greedy, man. I made good money today. I made over what I go for every day. I'm happy. Every leverage exchange was going to eventually. YouTubers got me. There we go. Funny. It's actually not true. We have the lowest fees in the game. And if you use someone like me, you actually will get taken care of by the rep who will join the Discord and find out what's going on and really take care of you like it's happening today on BTCC. So I'd much rather be taken care of that way than be on my own. I've been in trading this whole time. I'm ready to see what Bitcoin is made of. Hey, man, keep training. It's all going to pay off. So the daily hit the target of the double bottom. That's all. Like nothing really crazy here when I look at it as a simple man that trades simple patterns. That's all there is. 22, 12 hour. And this is going to make the news. This is going to be all over the news. These candles are like here to stay. That's a bullish engulfer. That was a lot of money. Let's look at the 4-hour time frame. In the 4-hour was in a nice little flag that broke out. Everything okay? Oh, it's past 12. I didn't know that. I didn't know what time it was. Thank you. Everyone, I got to run right now. I had to go get my hair fixed, but why? I don't want to. I'm in the middle of these trades. Dang. Oh, man, my hair is really getting in the way today of a lot of stuff. Isn't that crazy? Get your hair done by the right person. Look what it can do. It can cause a lot more issues than you thought. You're in a bull market now. I repeat, you are in a bull market now. The weekly is closed above a key area. I gave you this 4-hour trade this morning to my trading group. I have some weird psychic instincts. I really do, folks. Beyond what I do with the charts, I just have a sixth sense of what's happening. Wow, that's amazing. I'm still in this long here right now on the 1-minute time frame as we watch to see if Bitcoin goes historically to $70,000. Like, what do I do right now?
You got a haircut. You gotta go. You can come back and live stream.
All right, what I'm going to do is mute this and just keep... I'm going to leave this running, everybody. God bless you. Keep watching. I'll be gone. I love you all. Thank you so much. You guys can keep watching the stream if you want. It's going to keep running. Have a wonderful day. May God bless each and every one of you. This is insanity. Thank you so much for everything, everyone. I'll be in the trading group throughout the day. I got to go get a haircut. May God bless you all. Thank you.
Lights out, hearts beating faster in a minute. I'm high on slow dancing with you. 1, 2, 3, keep it going, last forever. All blacked out, then flying with you. I don't care that my mind's gone insane and my heart will burst into flames. I don't care about the heartache and pain, just don't let the memories fade. No, we are lost, in love with a lust, but heart trumps the mind, so we'll win anyway. Yeah, we own the sun, naive, wild and run. Oh, 'cause it's all pink sky ride, going faster, getting wilder. Don't care if I get out alive. Feel that beat. Beating harder, flowing on, and we're rebels at least for tonight. I don't care that my mind's gone insane and my heart will burst into flames. No, I don't care about the heartache and pain, just don't let the memories fade. You know we are lost, in love with the lost, but heart drums the mind, so we'll win anyway. Yeah, we own the sun, naive, wild and run. Oh, 'cause it's all we know we are lost, in love with the lost, but heart drums the mind, so we'll win anyway. Yeah, we own the sun, naive, wild and run. Oh, 'cause it's all
Make the booty bounce on the dance floor. Make the booty bounce on the dance floor. touch so soft. Not looking for no, no, no. Heaven or gold, 'cause I got you. I got you. I got you. Don't wanna show, show us off, but you're my all that I need. I'm trying to sugarcoat, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of me.
And we're back. Shout out to everybody here on the live. Thank you for jumping on in. And we're back like we never left. Honestly, two things I made a mistake of today. One thing is this window never should have been there. The BOOKMAP window. Okay. Number two, I'm so sorry that that other thing bounced up. Who's still here? Whoever comments right now gets $100 because that means you're amazing. So let me take a look at the comment section right now. And I'm going to hook someone up with $100 because today was a great day. We made thousands of dollars. Whoever the first person to say, I want 100 gets 100. The first person to write, give me that 100 gets $100. Dude, this is crazy, man. We bounce right back in. The music eventually did stop. We got to get that music back up and running. Be where you are. First person to say, I want 100 gets 100. I want 100. Okay, this guy. You did it. You win. Wait. Let's get him. I want 100. More than monkey. I like it more than monkey. I love it. Email us from this channel. We're going to go to your channel right now. More than monkey. And if you send us send us a hello from More Than Monkey. And we'll hook you up with $100 for your kids, man. Maybe you can give them a nice present or something like that. Looks like you're a nice dad. First Stitch Fix Kids Unboxing. Dexter tells all. Oh, that was a long time ago, too. Your kids are older now. 12 years old now. Looks like he was 5 or 6 in the picture there. I'm doing some quick deduction. So what happened today? Bitcoin went on a massive tear from 64,002 all the way to 69,000, 70,002. It went on a $6,000 move. All right. It was glorious. It was one of the biggest pumps we've ever seen for Bitcoin. And all my longs that I've been sitting in for weeks got taken care of. I was able to sell for gains. And it was just an exceptional day where money came in many different ways all around. And all we can do is be grateful for days like today. And right now, it looks like Bitcoin may continue to pump here on this 15-minute time frame. You know, we expected it to cool off, but I mean, for some reason, it's consolidating here. Let's do a big picture look at what's happening to BTC and go from there. I got a haircut, as you can see. I changed my shirt, as you can see. And I was out there in the heat of Florida. I'm not going to be wearing a suit jacket in the burning heat. You got to give me a break there. But a lot of days I am dressed very dapper. And I am keeping myself posh. Okay, let's take a look here at the monthly. Beautiful double bottom for the monthly. I like what I'm seeing here for Bitcoin. That's gorgeous. We close the monthly green, and then another one will be 3 green, 3 white soldiers. My inverted head and shoulder is going exactly as planned. I expect this to pump up, get rejected by 78,000, 80K, come back down to 65 again one more time for that beautiful cup and handle on November 1st. And then we dump a little bit for the 4th to the 5th. We wick back up. And then from the 7th on in November, we continue the rally. And that's when everything changes. And this was the absolute bottom for Bitcoin. I firmly believe it. The monthly doesn't just out of nowhere reverse like this. Anytime you get a secondary green candle on the monthly, it has produced a reversal. Right here. Right here. There we did not get the second candle. We got a red one. Right here we did get 2 green candles. We rolled over, but we've already kind of done that. You see? And that green R on the stochastics RSI that I keep talking about, that I've been so adamant about telling you that it's definitely a long here. So 68,300. Beautiful place if you did get in. And look, that's a bull div too that just played out. And then I have this trend line that broke out on the 2-week chart. That's a breakout on the 2-week. Clearly a breakout. So now what you can decide is that we're not gonna be going back below 60. If you believe in trend, we're not going back below 65,941 ever again. You see, that's it. We're gonna sit there, and now we have resistance. I'll tell the group I'm live again real quick. Trump said hyperliquid. Did he really? Yeah, I'm risking small at the end. You know what I mean? Anyway, I fly to Vegas tomorrow. It's going to be blast. We're going to have fun. I'm going to be there just for Thursday night, Friday night, and then I'm back home on Saturday. No worries. Exciting times to be alive. You got to trade your style. I'm risking small. Yeah. Crazy. We should do this all the time. Just keep the live cooking all day long to the end of time. Never end. Just be live for 24/7. Just never not be live. Just run lives that never end. Like an ongoing live stream that just never stops. What if that's the new thing? Oh, wow, the chat's there now. I forgot that I got the chat there. We don't need the chat up there. So 2 things today that were crazy. We had the chat up. We had a bunch of stuff going on. And thank you for giving. Did someone really just drop memberships when I... Hold on. You guys are crazy. Hold on. Dude, you're so funny, dude. Mike Percy, you guys are crazy. I never met such a more diehard group of people in my life, man. Why now? We back. Never stops. Nice cut, Lifer. Thank you, guys. I feel so much better now. Things are just a little cleaner than they were before. I believe so. Still something didn't look right there. I don't know what it was, but let me see here. Yeah, but ooh, I can't do that. I really think it's the lighting, though. Sick hairpiece. I don't have a hairpiece. This is not a hairpiece, man. I'm not bald. My dad had hair. My grandfather had hair. You run a clean show. Thank you. Hey, my man. Hey. So let's take a look at the weekly. Weekly looks beautiful. Breaking out. Now, all we need is the weekly to close above this high. So we're open, high, low, and close. So the open, the high, the low, and the close was 65,750. So we just need to stay above 65,750, folks. As long as we do that, we're good to go. We're good to go. So big move on the bigger time frame. Liquidity came into Bitcoin. Funny, I see things so much cleaner than I used to. Like, I've been doing this for so long, and I just see things so... Remember I kept telling you guys this was a cup and handle on the 5-day chart? You should honestly look, check this out. Let's watch my update from last night. My update from last night was eerily bullish, right? On Bitcoin. Let's see here. I just want to see what I said last night before bed. Did I not update last night? That's so weird. Did I post it to the wrong place? $10:21, 6 p.m. Dude, I forgot my update last night. I did an update and I forgot to post it. So strange. That's so weird. Dude. Maybe I posted it to the wrong place. Let me see if I posted it to altcoins. Sometimes I do that. Accidentally. Huh. So crazy. Let me get the file out. Let me look at the file. So weird. 8:18 today is, yeah. 4 o'clock. 8:44 p.m. Let's take a look at this. This is my update last night. I just want to see kind of what I was saying. This is just to kind of show you, if you're in my trading group, this is the kind of update you're going to get on a daily basis. All right? If I could actually... Why don't they let me close that? All right, there we go. So there's my update. Wow, man. I like recorded it and... Dude. Anyway. Here we go. Let's take a look. This is what I said last night and what I was looking for. Popped out. Remember, right at 8 p.m. we want to see a dip. So this is strong. This is good. You want to dump the first hour of the candle. So you don't want to start pumping right at 8 p.m. usually not the best sign. So this is great right now, what's happening. 12-hour, not bad. 8, 10-hour, 8-hour, still above the 200. And it brings me to the 4-hour, which, as I said, remember, we were just too far from the 21 today on that pump, and I knew it was just unsustainable. And I just wanted to see if the 4-hour could stay above support or resistance and reconnect to the 21. And sad to say, but I knew there was going to be about 8 hours of slow bleed to the downside, right? And I even told you to look out for the 1 hour to head back towards the 21-day moving average, right? Which is exactly where we went. Now, what, do we make a play tonight or do we have to wait? We might wait a bit. You know, a couple got really. I'm calling probably a slow bleed somewhere down to about 64,250, 64,000. And you never know. We might bounce and never lose 64.5. We might bounce and get tight. And remember, I'm long on this 2-week, the 3-day really, but it's the same concept. Using these wicks long here on the 2-week, my stop losses. I'm telling you to take the 2-week. So far, so good. 5-day chart looks bullish. It's got a bit of a cup and a handle there. See? A cup and handle. And it's got this like beautiful flag, right? 5-day look bullish, man. 3-day chart, monster candle. That will close tomorrow night. And that will close a bullish engulfing candle. Really nice. And it shows support at 62.8. That we bounced nicely off of. It's really great. The daily looks nice too as well. But this is about a falling wedge here like so. Dang, man. Div, but you never know. But very, very likely that the bottom is in for Bitcoin. Bang. I mean, anyway, amazing. Let's continue this kind of work here. 3-day chart. Let's get the music back up. It's funny. Without the music, it's so flat. I can't do it without music. I don't know how other people do it. 3-day looks good. Daily pinned on the 200. That's great. 12 hours above the 200. 8-hour. Everything's looking good. 4-hour. So to me, like, I would start to see, is the 4-hour going to pull back to the 21? Get a fib going here somewhere back to the 618. If we're super bullish, the 4 hours gonna go more sideways. And then we're just gonna take off from there. Even further to the upside. Two-hour looks okay. 1 hour looks like we could be in more, you know. So I would just keep flagging out the 1 hour time frame because we were in such a massive pump that a lot of people are going to keep shorting, and they might actually just give us another short squeeze tonight. You can see the next measured move. If we do pump, it takes us to about 73.5. It's crazy how fast things get out of control for Bitcoin. Like, you were there, you had a chance, and then it's gone. That's what I've learned. You really have to build your positions with, like, a lot of foresight. You have to almost see what's going to happen way beforehand, and you have to have emotional control. Those are the people that make the most money. It took me years to get here. Now I'm that guy that can trade the monthly, the weekly, the bigger time frames, and really wait it out. But I never had that patience for years. I did not. It took a long time. RSI is still overbought. I mean, that's got to come down. At the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if this kind of goes like this, it goes sideways, and we still get a pump. Otherwise, we're dropping further back pretty fast. A lot of people are inching to short. I wouldn't itch the short. I would just really prepare myself for the next longs and be happy and calm about it. But that's how I would look at it. Anyway. You want Mama? She just came home. She's here. She's here. Mommy's here. Don't run from Alini. Mommy's here. All right, everyone, I love you. I'm going to jump on out of here, end this stream. May God bless each and every one of you for being here, sharing your most precious asset with me, and that is your time. And yeah, thank you so much for kicking it with the lifer. I really appreciate it. And being with Sam Price. I'll be back tomorrow for another amazing live stream, and I'll keep my Bitcoin Discord updated to what's happening. But it was definitely profit-taking days, baby, and profit-taking times. I love you all. Thank you so much. I'll see you all tomorrow.